Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night. What could be better than a bout between two conference rivals? Cannot wait.
Nothing, Kevin. These players and fans are very familiar with each other and desperately want bragging rights.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got P.J. Washington. Julius Randle is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's lights out, and it's Doncic in at the 2 spot. Wembanyama passes to Johnson. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Washington. And he tries. Oh,
how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Now here's Neal. He's covered by Washington. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Washington outside. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Wembanyama finds Vassell. Going inside. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Washington. And with Tim Duncan and David Robinson, Greg, the legendary Spurs big man of days gone by, does that, do you think, add pressure for Victor Wembanyama?
Maybe a bit, but he also has the resources of the same great organization behind him, and that's what'll help.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Now, here's Washington. Neal defending. They get the rebound. Pass to Wembanyama. Goes up again, and Robinson with the layup.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Fires the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Robinson a screen on Doncic. And the rejection by Gafford. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Now, here's Washington. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Handle a screen on Vassell. Here's Doncic. Vassell grabs the board.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Washington kicks to Vassell. Inside. Here's Robinson. The Mavericks pull it in. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
Now Johnson. Following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Ball stolen. One-on-one fast break. Here's Doncic. And the layup falls. Doncic has got 8 points.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
And the pass to Wembanyama. And here is Washington. Pass to Vassell. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Shot by Johnson, no good. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Passes it to Vassell. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll be his second foul of the game.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
Jones checked in for the Mavericks.
Derrick Jones Jr.
Here's Vassell. What a tremendous game he played against Cleveland. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Washington. Robinson passes to Washington. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. 10 points for the Magician.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Neal's shot is off. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Spurs working the ball around now. No problem knocking that one down. Washington's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for San Antonio. Mavericks trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the Mavericks call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Spurs have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Here's Vassell, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Little flex from Vassell on the and one. Doing it the old-fashioned way.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
Now here's Neal. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. And that one's good. Doncic.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Washington. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Jones in the post. Johnson on him. Shot from the low block. And Dallas again with the bucket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Vassell against Doncic. Wembanyama passes to Washington. It's deflected. Outside, Jones. Feeds it to Randall. Shoots over Washington. Randall no good.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
And there is a whistle. That'll go on Jared Jones. That's his first foul. San Antonio making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Bol, he's checked in for the Mavericks. On the wing, Johnson, defended by Jones. Pass to Jones. 5 to shoot. Cans it from downtown.
When his three-point shots are falling, Trey Jones has a game that makes him hard to defend.
Boy, Steve, Trey Jones is a great story of continuing to work at your game.
Yes, it is, Kevin. He's developing into a nice point guard who can run the show. The vision continues to get better, and points are coming in bunches. It's clear he's putting in the work.
And here's Jones after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Out left to the wing. Wembanyama, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And at this point of the year, Greg, injuries starting to mount for some teams.
And this is where your depth gets tested, your resolve. Because it takes a strength in numbers and strong leadership to get through it.
So it's the Spurs now, trailing by 2. At the elbow, it's Robinson. The pass to Wembanyama. Over Bull. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Robinson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but, then again, so did a lot of other teams. They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start, showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Now, here's Doncic. Against Phoenix, he was really on his game. And the dunk by Bull.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Now here's Jones. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Here's Wembanyama. And Jones pulls it down. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter. Pass to Branham. Back to Jones. Outside Robinson. Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Bull.
And the enthusiasm and expectations for Wembanyama are off the charts for a rookie. That's a lot of pressure for a young man to deal with.
Cedi Osman, he's checked in for the Spurs. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals. Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Here's Wembanyama. San Antonio again missing.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Here's Doncic. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Passes it to Champagnie. Outside Robinson. He kicks to Jones. Tries from 10. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists tonight. Doncic outside. Robinson with the block. They retain possession. And he makes that one. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Jones, the pass to Osman. Here's Wembanyama. The three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the middle. And the rejection by Wembanyama. There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside, Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama down low. Makes it off the glass. Wembanyama's got 8.
And few defenders.
He made it! He made it!
Yes, he did!
Yeah. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And we've got more. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Green. Julius Randle is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Doncic, and it's Lively in at the center. Wembanyama finds Robinson. Now Wembanyama. Pass to Washington. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
The three for Doncic. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, of course, these young Spurs are coached by one of the all-time great coaches in Greg Popovich. Keldon Johnson says of Pop, he's around here smiling and excited each and every day. To have him along with us is big. And Popovich gives them confidence. Devin Vassell said, as long as we play together and we play the right way, we'll have a chance to win every game. Kevin?
And having you-know-who helps too, right? Wembanyama makes things happen. David, thanks. You know, here we are, Greg, looking at Victor Wembanyama. I mean, can he get any taller?
Well, he's already 7'4", Kevin. But yes, what's amazing is that I still think he's grown, which is scary for the rest of the league.
San Antonio making a switch here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. And that one's good. Hardy.
What a beautiful look. Randle continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Washington sets the pick for Jones. Takes the 13-footer. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Doesn't get exactly the screen he wants, but turns out he doesn't need it.
Here's Hardy. Here's Randle. Offensive rebound. Washington. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Champagnie passes to Washington. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Washington's got 18 points in the game.
And staying with it. He drained 2 triples in the first quarter. Now gets this one.
Washington with it. Jones covering. And Jones over to help. Hardaway from outside. Jones finds Hardaway. Washington sets the pick for Hardaway. Misses the 3. San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Dallas has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And stolen by Wembanyama. And here's Washington outside. Randle grabs the board. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Hardaway. Stolen by Washington. Driving to the basket. And then Washington with the dunk. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Randle with the ball. Scoreless thus far. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
And it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
And it's not uncommon to see arguments boil over between teammates, Steve. Sports has a different line than most professions, don't you think?
I do, Kevin. I agree. The physicality and competition factors into that. Most of these guys, you don't argue, but if you have a common goal of winning, usually that takes care of everything.
And that one's good. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And there's the pass to Washington. Nailed from three-point land. Washington's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for San Antonio. Pass to Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Vassell, the pass to Washington. Passes to Johnson. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And it's Vassell with the foul. That's his first foul. The Spurs making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Lights out checked in for O'Neal. On defense, the Spurs. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Doncic against Vassell. And Luka wanting it more.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Johnson finds Washington. And here is Vassell. That three off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Over in the corner, Washington. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Now just a 1-point Spurs lead.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Pass to Johnson. Over Randall. Johnson's shot is off.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Doncic kicks to Washington. There's a screen by Washington. Neal, and another basket for Dallas. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, Vassell, 5 points in the game. And here is Washington, just 4 to shoot. From the arc, and the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Doncic with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Now, here's Washington. 23 points in the game. Johnson with a screen on Doncic. Vassell, the pass to Johnson. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
He just wanted it more. Keldon Johnson with some grown man points.
Vassell against Doncic. Now here's Neal. Defense right on him. And they pick up 2. Neal's got 12.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
San Antonio calls timeout, coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Spurs. Trey Jones comes in for Washington. Jones checked in for Dallas. Here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Spurs working the ball around now. Jones finds Vassell. Robinson a screen on Doncic. And the basket by Vassell. Here's Neal. He's got 12. The pass to Lively. He dishes it to Neal. Now Doncic, covered by Vassell. Unloads. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Jones kicks to Vassell. Shoots over Washington. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And one of the trademarks of the many best point guards in the league, their ability to score in addition to distribute. So here now a look at the top scoring point guards this season. You look at Washington, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, lights out.
Well, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded players in our league. I mean, to see those kinds of scoring numbers from the point guard position is crazy.
There are so many point guards in this league today who can put points on the board. Just look at those numbers.
Robinson passes to Vassell. Now, Washington. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's Doncic. He's got 29 points. Washington with this screen on Robinson. And it's Doncic missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Johnson outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Here's a look at the schedule now for Dallas. On Monday, they'll head home and take on the Toronto Raptors. Then on Tuesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And for that game against Indiana, on paper, you'd expect them to come away with the win, but this might be one of those trap games where they let it get away from them if they aren't focused.
San Antonio's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Here's Washington. What a terrific move that was. Washington's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Doncic, no good. San Antonio trailing him. Here's Wembanyama. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Man, you look at the hype surrounding Wembanyama. Greg, it's unreal.
One of the best prospect profiles really since LeBron. Almost unfair to try and live up to the expectations, but he's got the tools to be one of the best to ever play.
29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Washington. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
.24 seconds left to play here in the half. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Drains the three-pointer. Wembanyama has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
For the screen on Washington. And shot on the way. Second chance effort, and it's Gafford laying it in. Gafford's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Tie game in San Antonio. The chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
And that game against the Nuggets, well, it should be competitive throughout. Neither team with a clear edge. I just think it's too close to call.
You are so afraid to make a pick, huh? Typical kidney.
Oh. Moving on. The Mavs find themselves in a battle. Close matchup so far.
You've got to appreciate the energy they've shown in the first half, attacking in transition. Any chance they get to run out, they're taking it.
Against them, if you don't make it a half-court game, you're hurting yourself.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Robinson is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Washington in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5. A moment here now to see the numbers for Luka Doncic.
Hey, guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
That free throw good from Washington. He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. Spurs shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Now here's Neal. He's covered by Washington. The 3, P.J. Washington, and that's good. Washington's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Wembanyama outside. Passes it to Washington. The tray. Wembanyama, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. Washington kicks to Neal. To the left side wing. Randall outside. From outside the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Wembanyama down low. Covered by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 6. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Washington passes to Vassell. Back to Washington. Johnson, a wide open look, sinks the triple. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Moving the ball, finding Johnson where he likes it.
Neal passes to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bucket is good. Johnson's got 10 points.
Assertive mid-range play by Johnson, punishing the D.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is drawing admirers far and wide, including some who know their hoops, like LeBron James. LeBron says he's for sure a generational talent. Everybody's been a unicorn over the last few years, but he's more like an alien. Nobody has ever seen anyone as tall as he is, but as fluid and as graceful as he is out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree. He is different. To the paint, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Pass to Wembanyama.
Here's Vassell. Johnson for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
The pass to Neal. Launches a three. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Washington passes to Robinson. Johnson right side for the lead, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 5th assist in this one. Dallas calls timeout. Kind of like what the Magician has done in this game.
He is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down. And checking out the numbers for the Magician. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. 3rd in steals, and not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And the only way you average top 3 in points if you have that scorer's mentality. He knows he's the go-to guy, and everyone else knows it as well. And they double up Doncic. Gafford finds Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Dallas again missing. Pass to Robinson. And here is Vassell. Guarded by Doncic. Passes it to Washington. Robinson up top. Outside for Wembanyama. Shot clock at 3. Johnson can't hit. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Spurs have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Now, here's Washington. Defense is right there. Johnson outside. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now it's a 4-point San Antonio lead.
Great ball movement there.
Doncic looking it over. And stolen by Wembanyama. Washington, that's good. And that's now 27 points for the Magician.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Dallas calls timeout. And let's quickly check out the best young defenders, how they've been playing in the low post lately. Your rookie block leaders for the past month. Victor Wembanyama is second.
He's been a factor on the inside. An impressive stretch for him defensively.
Mavericks trail by 6. Neal with it. He's got 12. To the inside. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Washington. Neal defending. Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. Clock at 6. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Randall. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Neal. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Washington, that's for 2. And he knocks down the jumper. Washington's got 29 in the game. Mavericks trail by 4. For the screen on Vassell. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Jones checked in for Washington. And Dallas also making a switch. Jones is checked in. And it's Jones with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Johnson outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Johnson's got 16 here in the second half.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Neal's shot is off.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
On the wing, Johnson. Neal defending. Here's Wembanyama. And And the Spurs scoring again.
The defense was clearly not on the same page. No one picked up the open man.
Randall a screen on Jones. And Neal kicks to Randall. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Robinson. Vassell against Doncic. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. The three from Johnson. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Randall. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Shoots it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And when you look at a player like Devin Vassell, his massive reach really stands out.
GA, a young man with a near 7-foot wingspan. Combine that with his quickness, Vassell has potential to be a really remarkable defender.
Spurs leading by 9. Jones looking for an opening. For the three. Good on the triple. Jones has got 10 points.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
And so it's Dallas with a 12-point game. Neal passes to Green. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Just 5 on the clock to stop the drought. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Jones. Neal with the steal.
2 minutes.
Over Jones. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Neal.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Outside, Jones. Knocked loose. Neal with the steal. All alone.
Ooh, love it, love it.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Outside, Jones. Neal with the steal for the finish. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Branham, the pass to Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Green. 4 on 3 as they bring it up from deep. Neal. Here's Randall. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And the Mavericks with possession. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Shots good by Neal.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones in the post. Neal defending. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Substitution of Gordon.
Here's Champagny. He has yet to score. Collins. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. For the lead. Connects. The jumper drops. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. The Mavericks on top as they finish the period on a big-time 13-0 run. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. P.J. Washington is out there with Jones. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's lights out. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now the pass to Neal. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To Champagny. And here is Washington. Sinks the three-pointer. Washington's got 32 points in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Spurs making a switch here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. Spurs trail by 3. Passes to Mamu Kelishvili. Now, here's Washington. Yes! And the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Pass to Collins. Spurs working the ball around now. Trains it from beyond the arc. Champagny's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the three ball. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Picking up from where he left off, I lost count of how many threes he hit in the first half. Now nails this one.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting from the line has been one of the most consistent attributes of Trey Jones since entering the league.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavs.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And free throw good from Washington. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jones kicks to Robinson. Outside, Jones. 5 on the clock, inside. And there's the dunk to finish it off.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Now, Washington, he takes it in. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Champagny. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Spurs?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers, that they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. Josh Green comes in for Hardy. There's the pass to Barlow. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And they double up Doncic. Here's Champagnie, defended by Jones. Champagnie passes to Washington. They double him with Green. Jones for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
So both teams making some changes here. Now here's Neal. He's covered by Washington. Shot clock at 5. Gafford passes to Randall. Looking to end the run. And Gafford throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Neal. Not a lot of room. Pass to Randall. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And it's now only a 1-point Spurs lead.
So dangerous in the paint. Randall with a good mix of power, skills, and balance.
Washington kicks to Robinson on the wing. Johnson passes it to Wembanyama. Washington with it. Neal defending from downtown. A rebound by Washington.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Pass to Neal. Gafford is screen on Washington. Bounce pass Neal. Gafford. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Mavericks making a switch here. Green's checked in. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Washington passes to Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. Banked in off the glass. And that's now 21 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Here's Neal. And the shot goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Vassell finds Washington. They get a hand on it. Neal with the steal. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one had to stop him. And Randall throws it down.
I love the energy Julius Randall brings, and it's something his teammates feed off.
Wembanyama looking it over. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Jones. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Josh Green. Kleber with a screen on Washington. With the drive, Kleber with the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Wembanyama outside. Washington passes to Wembanyama. Buries it from three-point range. Wembanyama's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
Outside Hardaway. Gafford kicks to Hardaway. Here's Neal, and it's good from the elbow. Neal's got 31.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Into the lane. San Antonio again turning it over. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Washington finds Robinson. Wembanyama outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio.
Just one of those nights for Keldon Johnson, making the most of his opportunities.
And here is Neal. And there's the call on the Magician. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Neal. Neal's got 34.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Vassell against Doncic. For the screen on Vassell.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Mavericks,
He hits the second from the line.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Washington passes to Vassell. Basket counts.
Devin rises to the challenge of the big moment and scores it.
Hardaway a screen on Vassell. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Off target with the open look.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Tipped away. Neal with the steal. And the layup's good off the glass. Neal's got 36.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
There's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
Mavericks leading by 6. Now the feed to Hardaway. Good D by Johnson. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Washington passes to Johnson. Johnson draws the double. The pass to Washington. Rocket 6. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. 37 points for the Magician.
Great ball movement there by Keldon, making the smart play.
Kleba with a screen on Vassell. Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
1:04 left here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Washington. Neal defending. The shot from 20 feet away, and it's Washington missing. And so here is Dallas. 6-point lead. Stolen by Washington.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5.
at the line for San Antonio.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. 34 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can and then immediately foul.
Pass to Washington. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Keeping his eyes open out there. Devin Vassell with a beautiful pass.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're behind by 6. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Johnson, that's for 2. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
High-stakes moment, and Keldon Johnson delivers.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Now, here's Washington. Robinson passes to Washington. No good. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka, you played well and you got the win. So what made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. I think it was a great game today. We step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Kevin, back to you.
Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now, let's check out our New Balance Player of the Game, Lights Out.
Please welcome your New York Knicks. At guard, at 6'3".
Welcome to a special edition. Well, Grant, with that time of the year where trade rumors start to heat up and speculation on social media runs rampant.
Oh, you're so right. I mean, we're not just talking players, too. A number of coaches are on the hot seat as well, so it can be a bit of a distraction for everyone. And, of course, the only cure is winning.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Sinks it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Halliburton. Last game, 26 points for him. And stolen by Brunson.
Brunson's defense has improved over the years. He's got the instincts and the hands to make impact plays just like that one.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Rollins. Up top, Turner. Back to Halliburton. There's the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Brunson passes to Gobert. Here's Wilson. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Turner.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Rollins, a dangerous offensive player. His scoring average stands at almost 30 a game. Siakam for three. The Knicks with the rebound. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
Last year, as expected, they had very little trouble against these guys.
Yeah, you know, these are two teams clearly on opposite ends of the continuum in this conference. I mean, this is a team they rightly feel they can beat every time they take the court with them.
Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness. You got to have some anticipation and timing and the willingness to get down and dirty.
Now here's Halliburton. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Halliburton against Brunson. Here's Gobert. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Goes up on the baseline. No good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for his...
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 24 points. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Now here's Simons. Defense right on it. From 13, yep, that one goes. Simons got 5 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Siakam. He drops it from range.
The more Siakam uses the three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
Here's Wilson. Last time, 45 points for him. Comes up empty down low.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Rollins. His last outing, we saw him score 13. The shot by Nembhard, no good. New York trailing. Pass to Şengün. Now Brunson, defended by Halliburton. Simons outside. And it's off from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Turner. It's blocked by Gobert.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Here's Brunson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Brunson's got his second basket of the night. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Rollins. Down low. Wilson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Nembhard. 8 points in his last time out. Halliburton misses. Now Simons. Picked by Gobert. Simons passes to Gobert. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Siakam. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
But, BA, you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
And the second straight year missing the playoffs for the Pacers, Clark. It seems things may be heading in the right direction, though.
Exactly, B.A. Rick Carlisle led the team to more wins in his second year at the helm than the first season, which is a good sign, and they do have a nice core.
Drew Holiday's checked in for New York. Wilson, no good.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Pass to Rollins. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Here's Rollins. Money on the 19-footer. Rollins has got 6 points. The Knicks have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's Wilson. He's covered by Mathurin. The 15-footer, and he hits the jumper.
Tough for a defender to challenge the shot when the height differential is so pronounced.
The Pacers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Here's Rollins. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And there's a pick. Brunson with it. Turner covering. Brunson passes to Wilson. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped away. Oh, wow! How about that?
From long range.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Rollins. He has 6. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Wilson passes to Gobert. Over Turner. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7 and counted from 12 feet. 9 points in the game.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Here's Rollins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Now here's Gobert. From down low. Brunson passes to Holiday. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Nails it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 1.
You can see Şengün improving his three-point shooting over time. I think it's all about him remaining confident.
Shots blocked. Pass to Brunson. Here's Wilson. And here's Şengün. He's covered by Siakam. Şengün against Siakam. Şengün passes to Wilson. Offline with a 3.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
There's a screen by Turner. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Up top, Şengün. Back to Brunson. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
1:27 left in the first. Brunson against Halliburton. Siakam, pass to Rollins. Outside for Halliburton. Sends it home from three-point land. Halliburton's got 12.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Now a timeout called by New York. John Collins checked in for New York. DiVincenzo comes in for Wilson. All right, let's take a quick moment to bring up the shooting guards who have been lighting it up from three-point range over the last 10 games. Fourth, Dante DiVincenzo.
And as a rule of thumb, you always want great shooters at the shooting guard position if you can get them. Now, these guys are the cream of the crop.
Yeah, that's safe to say. I mean, these guys don't know the meaning of cold streaks. They're either hot, red hot, or sizzle. Those are the kind of shooters they are from downtown.
So it's the Pacers now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Siakam for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 10.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Here's the teardrop, and that one's good. And the Knicks lead by 1.
He's clearly on the attack, making 6 of his last 7.
Smith with a screen on Brunson. McConnell passes to Siakam. Nifty move. Collins with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Brunson. The floater, and the layup is good. And now a three-point New York lead.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly.
And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer, folks.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. That'll be their second of a 5-game stretch at home. On the court for the Pacers, Jackson out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Matherin in at the 2-guard spot. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies his team harder than I do.
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Well, Clark, we're over a decade now with the restricted area on NBA courts. How much would that have changed things during your day?
I think quite a bit because the game was played closer to the bucket. I mean, there was more post-up action, more attacking of the rim from close in, so I do think it would have had an impact on how the game was played and officiated had that restricted arc area been in existence. And perhaps it might have led earlier to teams looking to space the floor a little more to create more driving lanes without a lot of help defense.
Now here's McConnell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That one goes in. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Timeout called, the Knicks.
Here comes your Knicks.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Nimhart comes in for Neesmith.
City dancers, let me hear you once again.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Holiday with the ball, and it's McConnell picking him up. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 5.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Mathurin. 23 points his last outing. 6 to shoot. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. McConnell from outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, efficiency is critical. And I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Up top, DiVincenzo. Holiday against McConnell. Holiday passes to Şengün. Wow, the kid from Turkey, Alperen Şengün. Clark, he's really figured it out quickly.
He sure is, DA. I mean, scoring has not been a problem for Şengün. A bit undersized as a center. He's found a way to beat teams with his quickness, and it's all about utilizing your strengths. And the sooner you figure that out, the better off you are.
Finney Smith's checked in for Collins.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Dort finds Siakam. Got a hand on it.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. Bojan Bogdanović checked in for New York.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 44, Bojan Bogdanović.
Pass to Holiday. Şengün, a screen on McConnell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And here's Dort. Over Bogdanović. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from McConnell. Dort's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now here's Simons. Tightly guarded. Here's Şengün. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. For the Knicks, John Collins checked in for Bogdanović. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Drew Holiday. And the Pacers also making a change. Halliburton is checked in.
The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of moves.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Dort outside. Up top, Siakam. Lets it fly. Collins with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Simons outside. Pass to Brunson. Şengün, the screen. Brunson with it. Siakam covering. Brunson passes to Şengün. And here's Simons outside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperon Şengün. This game is all about power.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
And he's just short of the #1 spot in the voting. No question, it seems that he'll be a factor in the dunk contest.
Yeah, B.A., you don't want to have to win in the voting to be the winner on the court come All-Star Weekend. I'm sure he's got what it takes to get some 10s from the judges.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. Halliburton drives. Pass to Matherin. Here's Nembhard. Dort for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Halliburton against Brunson. Şengün with it. Collins outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Pacers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Halliburton surveys the floor. Dort, the pass to Matherin. Back to Dort. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. All right, here's what the Knicks have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Utah Jazz.
And looking at the Clippers matchup, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Finney Smith checked in for New York. Wilson comes in for DiVincenzo. Rollins, he's checked in for Indiana.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Charge to the Pacers.
Lou Dort, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Just about halfway through the season. Let's take a look at the East. You take a look at the Knicks. At the midway point of the season, they're in 4th place in their respective conference. And, of course, Indiana, half a game behind.
You know, for the Knicks, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. But they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative.
And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Greg.
So true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
Now here's Simons. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Portland.
And on top of everything else, he did a great job of helping control the boards at both ends.
Here's Nembhard, trailing by 10. Dort, a screen on Simons. Pass to Rollins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rollins has gotten 4 this quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Dort up top. Pass to Rollins. It's Dort on the wing. He's marked by Finney Smith. The shot by Dort, no good.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Simons passes to Brunson. Here's Wilson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
He's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Now here's Dort, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Benedict Mather.
And it's incredible how much his three-point shooting has improved this month. His percentage from deep is coming way up, and that's going to help his team. You can never have enough shooters out there on the floor.
First free throw is good.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
The Knicks making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. Now here's Brunson. And Claxton gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 10.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Halliburton, pass to Matherin. Here's Rollins. 12 points for him. It doesn't go for him. And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish. The Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
Indiana's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And he lobs it up, and it's stolen by Finney-Smith. To the inside.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
2 minutes.
Pass to Nimhart.
2 minutes.
Dort outside. Now here's Halliburton. It's blocked.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Brunson misses. Indiana's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Dort. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nick Claxton.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
Come on.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for New York. Şengün comes in for Finney-Smith. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Pacers with a rebound.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
High post Siakam. He's against Gobert. Nice shot by Turner.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you got to play freely and with confidence.
Really left him alone that time. Brunson's got 23 points.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Simon's shot is good. Simon's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys. Now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Here's Wilson. 16 points for him. With some arc. And, yep, it's good. Wilson's got 18.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance it's been for the New York Knicks. And guys, I was just thinking, as I often do, in your travels around the league, the only team you both played for was the Orlando Magic.
Can he play for them?
6 games, and it was the worst 6 games of my life.
How many of those games did you start?
I started 2, and I should have started all of them. That's another story.
And you know what else? The Magic also say it was the worst 6 games for them. Let's move on, shall we, to that first half we just watched. Guys, how about Victor Wembanyama?
Yeah, he's lighting them up. Even when they bring 2 defenders, he finds a way to score. He has no off button. Like me. Hit the button, kiddies. Me.
Okay, I hit it.
Me.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Alperon Şengün. Jalen Brunson is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Wilson in at the 3, the small forward. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Şengün passes to Wilson. From deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Knicks lead.
Here's Rollins. Halliburton, the pass to Rollins. Back to Halliburton. For 3. Rollins, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And it's Simons missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Bogdanovich may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge. Brian?
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Allie. Thank you. Here's Wilson. Turner covers. And that one's good. Wilson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make the pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Rollins. That's tipped. Here's Wilson. 23 points in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Wilson's got 25 points in the game.
75-57.
Şengün against Siakam. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Outside Brunson. Up top Şengün. And here's Simons outside. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Şengün. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
And when you watch Halliburton run point, he makes life easy for his team.
You know, he's like a Pied Piper. He's a guy that other people gravitate to and enjoy playing with. Always has his head up. He's excellent at reading angles and situations and using the right pass at the right time. And rarely seems to force shots. I mean, that's the quintessential playmaking point guard if ever there was one.
And a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month. Indiana, 4th.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Turner. Siakam against Şengün. And Gobert with a block.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Brunson finds Gobert. Here's Wilson. The baseline J. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Siakam. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
They set the pick. Pass to Gobert. Here's Wilson, defended by Halliburton. The kick out to Brunson. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 26 points.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And here's Siakam. Turner, a screen on Şengün. Clock at 6. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And so it's Indiana with it, trailing by 19.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Here's Wilson, 25 points in the game, and he comes up with a bucket.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
63.
Siakam in the post, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
For New York, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And they've got a spot in the top 5 in free throw shooting. Defenses hate to send these guys to the line because they know they'll probably pick up the free points.
And just go back to their field goal percentage. They're a disciplined team. They run a smart offense. It's about finding high-quality shots, maximizing their possessions. To the wing, right side. It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. And that one's good. Siakam for 3. Siakam's got 18 points in the game.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Outside Brunson. Gobert with it. Turner covers. Oh, stolen by Turner. In transition, here come the Pacers. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball.
The Knicks are making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. Mathurin's checked in. Turner for 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. New York has got 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
69.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Turner. Now here's Halliburton. Now Siakam. There's the triple. Wilson grabs the board.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Siakam. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 20 points.
Good work by Mathurin getting rid of the ball when somebody has a better shot. You got to throw it his way.
Here's Wilson. Shoots over Mathurin. And that one's good. Wilson.
He's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
71.
Pass to Turner. Halliburton against Brunson. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Şengün, a screen on Halliburton. And that one's good for Brunson.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Holiday.
Who wants a t-shirt? Get on your feet. Make some noise.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. And the layup falls. 23 points in the game.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Brunson passes to Wilson. And he jams it home with authority.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Siakam with it. 18 points for him. Pass to Rollins. Back to Siakam. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Basket's good. Wilson's got 15 points in just the second half.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And it's Mathurin missing. New York has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, stolen by Turner. To the middle. And Siakam with the slam.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Brunson against Halliburton. Brunson passes to Gobert. Drives to the hoop. Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
The NBA, I like how he uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Holiday's checked in for New York. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Halliburton. Siakam, that's good.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Holiday passes to Wilson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Wilson, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 17 to the paint. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Pass to Holiday. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Rollins. Indiana has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Mathurin using his post moves to get the 2 points.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Outside Holiday. Gobert with a screen on McConnell. 6 to shoot. Holiday surveying the floor. Knocks it down from distance. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Pass to Şengün. Here's Wilson. Dort defending. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
84. McConnell against Holiday. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Outside Mathurin. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And with each made three, Mathurin's confidence rises, an encouraging sign.
And so it's New York, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Pacers, Luguentz Dort out there with Walker. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position.
Just a fantastic offensive player in every way. Halliburton is a guy you can run your offense through gladly.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead. And as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Collins, high post. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Holiday. Screen by Claxton. Shoots from the baseline. Walker with a steal. In transition. Here come the Pacers. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And Walker is a big guy and fantastic at using his muscle to gut through tight coverage.
And the Knicks making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Collins a screen. Here's Simons. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Simons gotten 4 this quarter.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Halliburton with the ball. Claxton picks him up. Halliburton misses. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Simons against Halliburton. Collins with a screen on Halliburton. And here's Simons outside. Pacers with a rebound. Pass to Halliburton. Left side Mathurin.
And Mathurin uber aggressive on offense and skilled at drawing fouls too.
Second team foul.
That free throw good for Mathurin. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for John Collins. The Pacers also with a sub. Smith, he's checked in for Walker. I think when his coach looks at Andrew Nembhard, he sees lots of potential there, Grant.
Oh, yes, he does, B.A. And for a second-round pick in 2022, he's been a steal. A pure point with size at 6'5". That enables him to play at either guard spot. Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now here's Simons. The D's right on him. The three, DiVincenzo. He buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
Brunson against Halliburton. Smith no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The shot's good. Brunson's got 33.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Mathurin against DiVincenzo. Can they get it? Claxton with a rebound. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Brunson. The Pacers pull it in. Dort, the pass to Nembhard. Now Halliburton. Picked by Smith. Halliburton with the ball. Claxton picks him up. Kept alive. Outside for Halliburton. Second chance effort. And he gets that one. Halliburton's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And that sends Nicholas Claxton to the free throw line. Benedict Mathurin picks one up for the Knicks. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Bogdanovic. Şengün comes in for DiVincenzo. And Wilson is subbed in for Brunson. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Smith. Siakam comes in for Dort. Rollins, he's checked in for Mathurin. And it's McConnell in for Halliburton. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Claxton. Here's Wilson. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Turner, a screen on Gobert. McConnell passes to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. And here's Turner from the arc. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Wilson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Rollins. Defended by Şengün. Pass break. New York. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. The first free throw is good.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
So he gets them both. For the Knicks, Holiday comes in for Claxton, and Brunson is subbed in for Simons. Mathurin's checked in for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for McConnell, and foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Brunson against Halliburton. Outside Holiday from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. And the Knicks lead by 20.
This isn't a shot Holiday would pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Holland passes to Halliburton. Will it go? Rollins, no good. The Knicks have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Outside Brunson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for New York. The Pacers also with a sub. Nembhard, he's checked in for Mathurin. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Brunson against Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Pass to Wilson. It's hauled in by Rollins. Rollins has got 4 rebounds now. Siakam, the pass to DeMarc. Now here's Siakam, defended by Şengün. Here's Rollins. Back to Siakam. Over Şengün. Siakam, no good. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. It's stolen by Halliburton. And they're pushing it up. The pull-up. And he connects with a jumper. Rollins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
And that one's good. Wilson.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Siakam outside. This one for 3. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Şengün. Simons outside. Back to Şengün. Here's Wilson. Turner covers. Here's Şengün. And it's New York scoring again.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Halliburton against Brunson. Here's Rollins. Fades away. Good on the bucket. Rollins has got 11 points here in the second half.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Şengün, the screen. With a 9-footer. Second chance shot. Pass to Wilson. Gobert on the high post. Clock at 6. Halliburton against Brunson. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's Rollins. Over Brunson. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Inside, Wilson throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter. Halliburton against Brunson. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's Rollins. Outside for Halliburton. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Brunson misses. Indiana's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Knicks.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And what a huge performance it was for Dub.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
5 on the clock. Rollins passes to Halliburton. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 32 points.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his 3-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
At the
line. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Nesmith. Now Matherin. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Matherin. Banked it in off the glass. And so New York takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We leave you now with our New Balance play.
It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight. The clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Emmanuel quickly out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Neal in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Williams. And Neal kicks to Williams. A 17-footer. Uses the glass to pop it in.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
Landale with the bucket.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Passes it to Neal. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Williams inside, covered by Achua. Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's Landale. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable. That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
They set the pick. Here's Van Vliet. Count it. Good.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Quickly kicks to Neal. Pass to Toppin. Shot clock at 6. Williams for 3. It's hauled in by Achua.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the call will go against Houdini. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Stolen by Quickly.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
You know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel Quickly.
Yeah, and he puts points on the board quickly. No pun intended. A volume three-point shooter and has a deadly little floater in the lane.
Now, here's Anunoby. On the wing, Green. Toppin with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Sinks that one from the post. Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Green. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game.
Second team foul.
The pass to Anunoby. Green with the ball. Drills the three-pointer.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Van Vliet against Quickly. Up top, Neal is coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Van Vliet against Quickly. Achua kicks to Anunoby. And the call will go against Houdini. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Trey Mann, he's checked in for Houdini. Now, here's Achua. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. Green, the pass to Achua. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
as he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Here's Williams. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Pass to Achua. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Van Vliet. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. Averaging 21 points per game, 7 assists, and 2 rebounds. But to have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Now, here's Quickly. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. From 11 feet away, and he overshot that one, missing. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against the Nuggets in Ball Arena. Here's Landale. Green, the pass to Landale. Floats one up, and Van Vliet lays it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Takes a three. Landale grabs the miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Green passes to Van Vliet. Green in the post. Achua. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Here's Quickly. Kicks it to Williams. Williams, a screen on Green. Man passes to Williams. Fires from deep. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City. They were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Richard, the Houston Rockets were once a powerhouse team in the West, especially during the 2010s.
Yeah, they even gave the KD and Steph Curry Warriors a run for their money. Look, the James Harden era in Houston was special, and now they're trying to get back into contention.
Man gets the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Green. He has 6. Here's Achua. And a miss there on the triple. Williams against Anunoby. Right side, Williams. Here's the 3. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Williams. And now a 3-point Thunder lead.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
They set the pick. Here's Green. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Green's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Williams passes to Quickly. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Toppin can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Van Vliet. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game.
And there's the strength and determination Van Vliet's known for. He battles nonstop.
Houston making some changes. Smith checked in for Precious Achua. Dylan Brooks comes in for OG Anunoby. It's Thompson in for Green. Bridges outside. Here's Man. Covered by Van Vliet. Picked by Bridges. Nobody near Williams. And the 3 ball is good. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Smith. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Man passes to Waters. Bridges outside. And the rejection by Smith.
Using that wide wingspan, Smith manages to get a hand on the shot.
Oklahoma City has gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. Well, this group of shooting guards has given us a little bit of something extra lately, including excellent rebounding, so you can see those numbers. Second, Amen Thompson.
Well, it's not easy to do what these players have done in that area, strictly because of positioning. I mean, typically a two-guard, you're not in tight when a shot goes up, so competing for rebounds is that much more difficult.
And the energy they show on the glass is outstanding. They work so hard in that paint.
Here's Smith. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Man passes to Williams. Passes it to Bridges. Back to Williams. Pass to Man. Connects from three-point range. Man's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City. Now the pass to Green. Lets it go from 11. Count that bucket. Green's got 10 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Man, guarded by Green.
Still just scratching the surface, polishing his game. Bridges' best basketball is ahead of him.
Now here's Green. He's tightly guarded. Biombo with the block. Bridges dishes to Williams, and they take the lead. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Man can't hit.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Eason with a screen for Thompson. Pass to Eason. The Rockets again can't hit. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 3. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Miles Bridges. Williams is out there with Houdini, and it's Hayward, and it's Man in at the 1. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you very much. Jalen Green is trying to reach his potential as a star in this league. Says things are starting to slow down for me. I'm recognizing the game a lot more and understanding what my role is. I'm locked in, and hopefully I'll give my team a chance to win and just take my game to another level, becoming a lot more efficient and aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
All right. Thanks, D.A. Here's Thompson. The Thunder making the shot. Eason finds Smith. Outside, Green. Back Back to Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
I like that play. You get something for Smith going toward the cup.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Passes to Bridges. Bridges a screen on Green. Here's Neal. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Smith, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Biombo comes in for Houdini, and it's Williams in for Gordon Hayward.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Here's Mann, headed by Green. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Brooks. Nice D from Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Pass to Mann. Bridges a screen on Green. Mann. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And Green gets it to go.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Here's Mann. He's got 6. Bridges a screen on Thompson. Williams for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They get it back. Tries again. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got his second basket of the night.
You just can't teach that size. Bridges has the wingspan, those broad shoulders, just a tremendous rebounder for a wing.
There's Williams, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Williams has got 9.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Green. Biombo with the block. Bridges outside. The pass to Mann. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Williams sends a screen for Bridges. No good on that one. Rockets trail by 5. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Now here's Williams. Following the miss by Jabari Smith. Launches it. Traps in the tray. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. You know, here we are watching Trey Mann, Greg, and he's so skilled at creating with the ball in his hands.
And he knows how to manipulate defenders, and he gets to his spots on the floor as well as anybody. Also quick to find cutters, so he's creating for himself and others.
Houston making some changes. Jock Landale's checked in for Jabari Smith. Achua comes in for Tari Eason. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Dylan Brooks. The Thunder also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Biombo. Toppin comes in for Williams. And quickly in for Trey Mann. 6 to shoot. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Greg, remember back when the 22-23 season started and the Rockets were among the youngest teams in the NBA.
And it's hard to win in this league with youth and inexperience. Houston's front office aggressively adding quality vets like Fred VanVleet in hopes of stabilizing that roster.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Landale. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. Green against Quickly. Outside Williams. Back to Quickly. Knocked away. And stolen by Achua. Back to Green. To the inside. 5 to shoot. The dunk by Achua.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the Rockets making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
The dunk by Achua.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Williams. Back to Quickly. He dishes it to Williams. To the middle. Quickly kicks to Williams. Outside Williams. Here's Quickly. Hits it from 3-point range. Quickly's got 7 points in the game.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. On the wing, Anunoby. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Quickly finds Williams. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. Trey Mann, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Number 23, Trey Mann.
Toppin dishes to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams double team. Toppin, no one around him. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Thompson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City, fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Clock is at 3. Here's Mann. A 3-pointer off the mark.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Achua. Williams comes with the double team. Here's Anunoby. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Williams finds Toppin. For 3. The Rockets pull it in. Landale's got his 5th rebound in this one. Passes it to Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Toppin. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Toppin's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. There's the screen. Nice move. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Van Vliet's got 9 points.
And just wanting it more. Van Vliet taking those 2 points. Love how he competes.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Jalen Green's checked in for Houston. Wiggins is checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Williams. He's coming off a 13-point game against Denver.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team. After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Rockets trail by 8. Van Vliet looking around. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Toppin pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Williams. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Lets a floater go, and it's quickly missing. Houston's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Van Vliet against Williams. Outside, Green. Fires top of the key. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. And Oklahoma City making a change. Bridges checks in.
Number 0, Miles Bridges.
The Thunder leading by 8. 17 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. That shot missing. That will count. A shot off that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, they're inflicting major damage from downtown, shooting with a lot of confidence. And on the other side, that defense looks frustrated.
Frustrated? You mean a little bit crispy? I can smell it. Barbecue chicken time.
Mm-hmm.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching, love the three-point shootout. Here are some of the possible contenders.
Every one of these guys can put on a clinic shooting the ball. In this year's three-point contest, I predict a plethora of perfect racks. Ooh.
Nice alliteration there, Dr. O'Neill. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. The guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. Anunoby out there with Precious Achua. And it's Landale in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The shot's good from Quickly.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Achua. No one covered. Achua's got 11.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Here's Neal. 7-point differential. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Neal. 14 points for Williams.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Green inside. Toppin's there. The dunk by Achua.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage there.
What an entrance to the league Jalen Green has had.
So much success early on in his career, and it was expected. He's a scoring machine. Anything he's asked to do on the floor, he can get it done.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Anunoby passes to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Astor quickly. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. That one falls. He's got 13.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
For 3, Van Vliet, and another 3 for Houston.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
The Thunder leading by 4. And there's the pass to Neal. Williams kicks to quickly. Feeds to Neal. The kick out to Williams. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Count that one from Van Vliet.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Neal. He's got 12. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one goes on Anunoby. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
For the Thunder, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And you look at the Thunder style of play, very fast-paced.
And because of that, they put up a lot of shots. And their goal really is to overwhelm you and wear you down. Of course, they allow plenty of shot attempts as well.
Now here's Van Vliet. 15 points in the game. Van Vliet sets the pick for Anunoby. The shot missing. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Williams, and he makes good on the layup. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's the screen for 3, Van Vliet, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pass to Williams. Back to quickly. At the elbow, it's Neal. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. And so it's Houston with it. The Thunder making the shot. To the paint. There's the steal. Green passes to Anunoby. Here's Van Vliet. They double-team Van Vliet. Achua kicks to Green. Now, here's Achua. Quickly covering Anunoby. Good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's quickly. 13 points in the game. Neal passes to Toppin. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Neal's shot is off.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Van Vliet outside. Landale pass to Anunoby. For the lead. Down by Williams.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williams kicks to Neal. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 5 assists tonight.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Thompson, he's checked in for Green. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Bridges, he's checked in for Toppin. Rockets trail by 3.
Van Vliet outside. Thompson inside. He's guarded by Williams. Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. And the Thunder pushing it up now. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Bridges has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams scanning the floor. A stupendous finish in traffic. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Thompson, still without a basket. Outside Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit that one. Good D by Thompson. Van Vliet with a screen on Williams. Van Vliet outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Neal. It's rebounded by Houston.
When he's got the ball, those inside looks are usually money. Despite the miss, they should keep going to that.
And a deep three from Van Vliet. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Bridges, no one around him. It's good from long range.
3 points.
Bridges has got 10 points.
Just so precise off the pass. I like how Bridges prepares himself to shoot as the ball is coming his way.
Timeout called the Rockets. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And so here is Houston, 7-point differential. Van Vliet finds Thompson. Now here's Anunoby. 4 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Over quickly. Rebound by Williams.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Man gets the bucket.
Assist goes to Williams.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Anunoby with the screen for Thompson. Inside. Out to Smith. Some nice passing there by Houston. They double-team Van Vliet. Thompson for 3. Here's Achua. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Mann. 8 points for him. Bridges sets the screen for Williams. And the Thunder another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 21. A 3-ball. Bridges with the board. Bridges got rebound number 8 now on the night. Quickly the pass to Mann. Outside Williams. Dishes to Bridges. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson outside from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Bridges got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Williams finds quickly. From deep. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Bridges. 24 points for Williams.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Rockets trail by 13. Thompson with it. Still yet to score. To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now, here's Bridges. 10 points for him. Williams kicks to Bridges. Williams a screen on Smith. Bridges misses. Now, here's Anunoby. Achua, the pass to Thompson. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Houdini is out there with Williams. Then there's Miles Bridges. And it's man in at the point.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
Here's Man, covered by Smith. Man passes to Bridges. Oh, good on the 3. It's trailed by 9. Pass to Easton. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Here's Man, headed by Green. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Right at the free throw line. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got 4 this quarter.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Green passes to Easton. Off target with his 3. The Thunder leading by 9. Pass to Neal from about 19 feet. Again, the Thunder score.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Green dishes to Brooks. And Thompson kicks to Green. Green draws the double. In the corner, Smith with it. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now here's Neal. He's guarded closely. Over Smith. Neal's shot is off.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Shot by Easton, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The dish to Neal. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Neal's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Attention! All to the floor right now is your lunch crew. Let's hear you make some noise.
checked in for Houston. And the Thunder making a switch here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Smith the pass to Brooks. Green draws the double. Houston moving the ball around. Can they get it? On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball, and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Now here's Neal. High, arcing shot. Basket good. Neal's got 31 points. Rockets trail by 14. Outside, Green. Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Green's got 9 points now in the quarter.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Here's Bridges. And good that time. And that's 12 points for Miles Bridges.
Adept at maintaining his balance on the way up. Bridges, a strong player who can play through contact.
Screen by Smith. Green, the pass to Smith. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Quickly against Green.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Smith with a screen on quickly. Brooks outside. Smith for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. 10 years ago, maybe it was KD and Dirk, but we never saw a guy that height with a stroke like that.
Now, here's Bridges. Down low, here's Neal, and he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Rockets trail by 12. Green passes to Thompson. Now Smith releases, and it's Houston with another.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And the pass to Neal. Over Smith, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
There's the pick. The drive by Green.
The shifty nature of Green just makes things so tough on the defense.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Oklahoma City?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Achua, he's checked in for Smith. OG Anunoby comes in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey, Richard, you look at Houston's roster. They are stacked with high-level athletes.
The Houston Rockets have done a great job of adding players that they feel can add strength and cultivate skill. Because athleticism, that's something that you just can't teach. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Green kicks to Anunoby. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Now here's
Here's Williams to the middle. Here's Quickly. And he jams it with authority.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
New York, Black City, Texas. One more time. Let's hear it for York, Black City, Texas.
Toppin kicks to Williams. Inside. Deft touch on the alley-oop. And the Thunder lead by 13.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. There's a screen. Green, and Green slams it in.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Van Vliet against Quickly. He dishes it to Neal. Pass to Toppin. It's up a three, and the Thunder another three.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Green deciding where to go with it. A baseline J. Again, the Rockets score.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Here's Neal. Can't hit from in close. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Down by 12. Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
At the line for your Rockets, Jalen Green. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Green.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
From deep, Neal. Green with the rebound. Rockets trail by 10. Van Vliet outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Van Vliet's got 17 points here in the second half. Here's Quickly. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Van Vliet passes to Green. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Oklahoma City leading by 4. And here is Neal. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Houston.
Van Vliet against Quickly. 11 feet away. Again, the Rockets score.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Now here's Neal. Williams kicks to Neal. Passes it to Quickly. Toppin with it. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. 2 shots.
gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Outside, Green. Pass to Achua. Off target from three-point range. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Neal passes to Toppin. Now Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets it to go from the high post. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're trailing by 8. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet against Quickly. Van Vliet kicks to Green. The 10-footer. And that one hits back iron. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams against Green. Williams a screen on Green. Down low. Here's Neal. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Neal's got 43 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as New Balance presents our player of the game, Houdini.